Oh, hi guys. Hi Terry. I'm playing. Yeah, that's a great game. I'm definitely gonna have to get around to that again sometime. I don't think. No, I don't think I've ever streamed it. Oh, that's nice. Fallout 3. Oh, hi Wolf. Hope you've been well. Not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just a little worried. You know what it's like. Waiting for tests and then. Ah, well. So, how's your day been, Wolf? Oh, hi Jelly. Oh my. How have you been, Jelly? It's been a while. Oh, just some silly medical tests, Jelly. You know, those kind of things. Yeah, it's gonna take ages as well. So, how have you been, Jelly? Lots of school, tests, and family. Nice. So, very, very busy, Jelly, yeah? Oh, that's good. You're spending your time on your education and with family. It's time well spent, Jelly. Especially your education. Give it everything you got. Usually we only have one chance at that. It doesn't matter how far you get, as long as you give it your best try. Oh, it's prostate test. Yeah. I noticed some symptoms. Kinda shook me up, so yeah, they want to see me further. Get me some x-rays and stuff like that. But they're very tight-lipped. But then again, I suppose they want to make absolutely sure everything is okay. Now, okay, let's collect some stuff. You see, my problem is I've already got a kidney stone. That can cause some of the side effects. Now, the hip pain, that was the clincher for me. But having said that, I have sciatica. And probably arthritis, so, you know, there is a possibility it might be that, but I have to be certain, you know. And even the constant, needing to go to the bathroom, that again can be a side effect of kidney stones. But I had kidney stones twice, and that never happened. I know it doesn't mean much, but, it's still worrying. Especially at my age. Hopefully. Hopefully. Nah, it should be okay. I'm just a little worried. I can't help it. Now, there's no sense, I suppose, on me dwelling on it. And thank you, Derry. Now, okay. I've done a little bit, guys. So, what have I done? I've done a bit on the forge. It's not finished, not by a long shot. I'm trying to still work it out. You see, if you force these into place, it keeps the place dry, but you literally can see the rain coming through if it doesn't snap, so I'm still learning the snap pieces. Now these lights are just temporary, so this is a little bit more organized for crafting an ore. Wood and stone here, the more complicated bits, let's say the more numerous, what I have downstairs. Oh, what's up, Heike? I said thank you very much. Ah, I see. I see. I've still got to work out the pieces here. I should be able to snap in. I just ran out of wood. And I was going to do a little bit of wood collection. I don't even have enough to make the chests. But when we collect that and bring another workbench in, we see how many pieces we can make for upgrades. Shouldn't take long. And then we'll do some questing. We still have got a good bit of timber in our little forest place down here before I take the middle out. Now, I need some food before we go in case we meet something horrible. And I'll use that, will give us a little bit more speed. So it's just here where we collect our wood. You see the teleportation devices, those Stargate thingies, they're not going to be much good if we're transporting ore. We'd still have to come back. We could get there alright, but still, isn't that half the journey? But once I get enough of those cores, you know, we should be okay. So, how was your day, Wolf? How was your week started? And you, Terry, how have you been? Yeah, there's tons of the... I want to collect these when I can. It's great too when you remove the trees. How much of this you can see. Almost impossible when the trees are here. Why not? Why not? A little bit of mushroom picking. I remember as a kid we used to go mushroom picking after the rain. Why? Work was okay, nice. Yeah, same old kind of, yeah. Oh my. That kind of week, yeah. Sometimes you get lucky and the week goes quickly. Oh my goodness, sometimes it just lasts forever, doesn't it? Depends on your mood and how things go, I suppose. Berries. We might need those when we're taming boars or whatever, but once I'm better organized with storage, I'll start collecting those silly things. There. You know, tap on the back of the head. Now. Excuse me. I don't know how that happened. I think I was using a pick for something and slipped. Well, I can fix it later. Once we get to tools. So what are we? 229. We could hold a bit more. Empty. Empty. Well, I got some fine wood in that, but I'm in no rush for it yet. What's that? 29. Let's say 30, 70, 35. Three, 5. Let's say 30, just to be. Okay. Okay. How did that work again? Sugar. Here. There. That stone weighs a lot, doesn't it? We'll try and kill him regardless. Let's see if we can do a super shot from here. Ah, my god, he's got some eyesight, hasn't he? Okay, I want to be more careful. I could barely see him. Hi Croc, if you don't mind me asking, where am I from? I'm from Ireland, Wartron. Oh, sorry, it is Wartron, isn't it? Yeah. In the Midlands. Well, close enough. Just bordering the Midlands. It's a county called Tipperary. Hmm. 7 generations from that county. Also dogs. They are, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. 15 years, about tops for most dogs. I do. I have 3 dogs and a terrapin. 2 poms are with me every waking moment. They're sleeping here right next to me. One's called Toby, and the other's called Rex. 2 male poms. And in the other room, I've got a crossbreed pom. But he doesn't get on with these 2 poms, so we keep them separated. Hmm. How do you spell that? Spell what? Oh, that's good to hear, tell you. It went well. Hopefully got 5 more years, yeah. Oh, hi Dave. Ah, that's good. It just takes a little... I'm not playing it long myself, just about a week now, you know. But, once you hold it in front of something, it's less confusing. You'll have more time to work it out and it's less frustrating. Oh yeah, you spelled it right. Irelind. That's the Anglican name for it. Or in Gaelic it would be Eire. Airy. Or poetically probably Aaron. Pricree. Tabricree. What's Tabricree? Hmm. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. I did reach the... Oh, I'm way past it as well. Corrupted. Yes, that's what usually happens. Corrupted saves on cloud. It's the auto-saving. You know the auto-saving, Dave? That's what used to do it on the Ubisoft servers. If they could turn off auto-save, where only you could do a save. You see, it's probably by chance, but I remember on a Ubisoft servers, if it was auto, let's say it would take about 5 seconds to autosave, but if for some reason when it was autosaving, you had a tiny little interruption in your internet, even for a split second, if your internet wasn't really good, it would corrupt your save. I'm wondering, is that the problem there? If your internet is not really good. Ah, that's good to hear, Tiger. Hmm. But yeah, I do as well, but the problem is we don't have control of the saves. They can still get corrupted on the server, I think. Only one game I had the misfortune of doing cloud, and that was the Ubisoft stuff. Yeah. You can't spell, sorry. Oh, Tipperary. Sorry. Yeah, here, I'll type it in for you. My apologies. My apologies. Here, just one moment. I was wondering what you're on about there for a minute. I thought maybe I went a little crazy. How do I type in this thing? Oh yeah, I'll click into chat. I'll spell it out for you, word train. Where's the enter button in this silly thing? There it is. There you go, Wordtron. It's a county and it's also a town. The leading town and then the county. So it will be called County Tipperary. And there's a town. And there's Limerick County, Limerick City. County Dublin. And then Dublin City. And so on. So I'm in County Tipperary. Yeah. Yes, it probably is. But it's probably, let's say, to people not from here, it's probably the most known county, I'd say. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with those stupid deers. We're wasting too much time. Now this is my big problem, figuring out where I'm going. If I could build something, I think I'll build something too. Yeah, you know, like little signpost or something. Or clear a little path or something with a nice kind of walkway. Anything to make our little trip back better. That's what I'll do once I get up and running, I suppose. I wonder, can you carry wood through a portal? I think so. But that would be handy. But we could use this then for a bit of farming, say for you know, other settlements. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Swing like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Go on. There you go. This guy is swinging like a butterfly. Oh my, where are we going? Wrong way. This way here. Ah, confusing. Well, it's lucky. This is why I sourced everything kind of close by. Yes, here where I am, about 2 generations. I think I will be the third or fourth, I think. But from the county, maybe 7 generations. No, no. That was never a thing, to be honest. Now, let's say in the more rural areas, yeah, maybe so. You know, there'll be an old farm or something, you know, will be passed down and passed down. I've seen that. Well, I have a friend actually. He inherited that farm from his dad and so on. That would have been third generation. There's probably more. No, to people, let's say that were not born in rural communities who did the city jobs and, you know, the kind of middle class. Um, no, that wouldn't be common. No, it would not be common. Mm. Oh yeah, way less. I think it's between 3 and 4 thousand. But I'm just outside of Tipperary. Yeah. So in my little area, it's just about. It's broken down into parishes as well. Plain parts, you know, in small areas. You know, I think there's some counties that do that kind of parish system as well in the US. But yeah, just in my little town, there's I think last count it was around 3,500. But that's because we've had a large influx of migrants as well. So you know, it's grown a lot in the past 20 years. I have been without Mountain Dew for 48 hours. I have a slamming headache from no caffeine. Yeah. Did you ever try a different soda, Tigger? You know, no, it might work out better if you withdraw from soda like that, and you start getting migraines. It's definitely not good for you. You know, kind of, I switch soft drinks all the time. Yeah, That's the one. Wartronia. Oh, I see. There are 12 historic baronies in County Tipperary. Yes, Clan William. Yeah. There's a few, alright. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it might not be from soda. But the caffeine thing, yeah. Like coffee. There's caffeine in chocolate, isn't there? There's probably a lot of caffeine in that drink. But I do know that the Mountain Dew stuff, I looked into the ingredients and that, and to be honest, um, some colorings that are using in that drink, that's got it banned in nearly every country I know of in Europe. I think the Skittles had the same problem, and I had to withdraw the yellow Skittles. It's yellow dye number 5. Yeah, it's ruthlessly banned here because of the side effects, you know? Yes, it is. My great-grandfather was from there, but that hasn't been our haunt for a long time. 7th century, yeah. The castle is actually still there. It's very small, although it's probably grown in the last 3 decades. I think I've got 3 generations of ancestors entombed there in the local church. Yeah. And then there's the Rock of Cashel. That would probably be one of the kind of tourist landmarks. Yes, unfortunately, yeah. It's been banned ruthlessly here, Dave. And the bread as well, because it doesn't qualify. There's too much sugar. The bread, the Subway has been using a recipe from the US, and they had to stop because here it's classified as cake. Too much sugar. Too many chemicals. Because of Mountain Dew, yeah. Your favourite soda. I know what it's like to become fond of a soda. It's a pity. It would be easy for them to change the dye colour. I suppose it's cheaper. And the Blarney Stone, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, 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 really bad. It is, yeah. Not that, I'm being nosy like everyone. I smoke, I drink, I do lots of bad things. Just because it's bad for you doesn't mean you shouldn't take it. But the fact that they don't even, let's say, want to make it a little safer for maybe just a few cent more, I could never understand that kind of attitude. And that's business for you, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get those ones out in a minute as well. I'm still working out the design of this. Now, what I need to do is we need to get in a few chests. And that will take care of our wood and stone. What do you think of this little system? I still have to work out a few things on the edges. But I think there's some stuff in fine wood. I'll bring it down a little later and we could do something with that. I can't do any glitching on this, Tigger. Remember the way I used to glitch stuff in Fallout? So you gotta try that, that a little bit harder to get things neat. You see that one? I'm not at all happy with that one now. You see, there's a little bit of a turn on the timber when you snap it. It's not exactly perfect, so we would have to go about there. That's more like it. There's no little, kind of snap on it. How about how it goes? Oh, hi, James. I know the feeling of high sugar. Oh my, yeah. I'm always tested for that, but I come clean. And it's a miracle. I keep passing my tests for diabetes. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. There's no point in living, guys. There's no guarantees in this life. Yeah, you see what I mean? And hi, J-Bear. J-Bear was taken. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, J-Bear? I hope you've been well. I can't even play this game, but you got me watching it. And now I watch it on other streamers when you're not on. I'm so jealous I can't play it. Why can't you play it, Perry? If you don't mind me asking. It's available on both platforms now, on PC and Xbox. Yeah, or maybe you're not interested in playing it, just watching it, I suppose. I'm thinking of coming to the UK or Ireland. Nice. Or somewhere in Europe as a teacher. Cool. How are teachers treated in Europe? Not the best, but better than most countries. I think the whole treatment of people in the education system, has always been not great. But it's not bad here. It's well on par, let's say, with any other European country. But let's say pay-wise, holiday-wise, and that, yeah, it's pretty good. They don't, it's not unusual for teachers just to work maybe 20, 25-hour weeks, and still get paid for 40-hour weeks. Tons of holidays. Yeah, it should be okay. Of course, when you finish. Ah, but it's on sale sale, Perry, to buy for just $20. Yeah, you'd pay that in 3 months on Game Pass anyway. Just $20, that's all it is, because it's still early access. Oh, PlayStation 4. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, now I understand. If you have a decent PC or laptop, it's small. Yeah, you might be able to do it. Yes, that's quite good. I love history. Oh, me too. Always loved history. Oh, you're poor. You're like me then. I probably wouldn't even have this X series, but my kid got it for me. Poor as a church mouse. Peas in a pod, Perry. Education needs a big revamp here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with the education system in North America, to be honest. Maybe a little bits here and there. So I figured I would get a degree in history. Yeah, quite good. History has always been overlooked, to be honest, even here. But definitely now. Maybe not so much in my time. But history is very important. I know, let's say, it's not going to open any doors for you, work-wise, But then again, let's face it, mathematics is not going to do it either. But what I do love about history, it's fascinating, it's entertaining, and with the right mind, you can learn from someone else's mistakes and how the system works, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. All the money, yeah. Oh, I see. Which that's all. Oh, well, that's right, James. I forgot. Yeah, there's you don't get many Irish people, let's say, playing and watching. Let's say on Twitch. We're not really a kind of Twitch culture, are we? No. I've heard bits and pieces. All right. I know they're under a lot of pressure, but this is from the media, and I tend to take media information just in small doses. I would, before I'd form an opinion, I'd have to, gather more information, like let's say that, how reputable it is, how many there is, and then, people like yourself telling me the situation on the ground, and that would, kind of sway me one way or another. Yeah, depends on what stage you're in, what school. Yeah, it seems to me it's ran like a private business, a profit-making machine. From what I gather, I could be absolutely wrong. If that's the case, um, it's less on education and more on making money from you. It's like a game. When you buy a game, um, if it's geared up for profit, it's not going to be the best game. They're going to maximize everything from it, and it's in colleges. Let's say if money talks, you're basically just buying your degree. It's not going to be much good to you when you get out in the real world. You know, that's what we call the gold price. Remember Game of Thrones? Did you pay the metal price or the gold price? You're always better off paying the metal price. I mean, if I do military for long enough, I can get 2k a month. Oh, that's good. I have my yeah, the one I'm using here now. It was my son. He gave it to my wife, and then my wife got another one and gave it to me. Yeah, and I just use it. I'm not that big really into technology, to be honest. The only thing I want is my Xbox and TV, and I don't really care after that. Oh, hi. Hi, Young. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Young? Hmm. There's more Irish Twitch streamers I've seen than almost any other. Really? That's strange. But they're not in the kind of games that I play. I don't think I've seen one, and I've been playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim for a long time. Yeah, a long time. But compared to the British, and definitely the Americans, even the French, Italians, I'm pretty good with stats, and yeah, it's just not, it's just not how they roll. Like all of my grandnephews and nephews, and I've got like, oh my God, I've got an army of grandnephews, and they play games. I'd never seen them watch Twitch, or definitely not stream. But then again, I'm only, you know, forming my opinion from a very small sample. You know, it is. Yeah, donations are pretty good. A bit like Scientology. Hi, Michael. How are you? Hope you've been well. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Michael? Almost like a new dorm. Let me get in. Yeah, it's just a silly situation. But that's what happens when you privatize too much. Probably, yeah. Maybe that's why I don't see them. Yeah, I'm not into, but in the single player type things, yeah. Probably, yeah. Probably. I think we all do, regardless of our nationality. I think it's a biological urge, Wartron. My daughter got me Hogwarts Legacy. Ah, that's so sweet of her. For Christmas. But the launch date kept getting pushed. Oh, yeah, for the PlayStation 4. Did you ever think about switching, Perry? Yeah. You know, maybe Xbox? I've always preferred Xbox. You know, PlayStation is so limited if you're not into Elden Ring, Dark Souls kind of games, you know. But I've always thought for older people, which is strange because Xbox has always been associated with kids. Um, and it's PlayStation that was associated with older people. Well, let's say young adults. I've found Xbox to be a way better platform. Yeah, well, you can blame Sony for that, Wartron. They've been doing it for now over 2 decades. So they started it. But Microsoft, and I'm not defending them because you know how I dislike corporations. Microsoft bent over backwards with the acquisition of that last thing they got, but Sony put an objection up. Uh, they've got no shame, to be honest. Sony have no shame. Yes, PC is far better in every way. You get vast array of games. You get them cheap or for nothing. You don't get skanked. Yeah, it's far superior in every sense. Ah, they use Xbox in schools here in the States sometimes for learning. Ah, that's cool. Well, it's a company geared up for making profit. I don't hate them. You know, the same way as if you were crossing a field and a bull charged you, you know. I wouldn't blame the bull either, it's just in his nature. So I have no hate for corporations. They're just doing what they were made for, what they were bred to do, you know. But I try not to fall into their propaganda. But Microsoft, in a sense, are not the worst, but they do lack commitment on stuff. You know what I mean? Like, Microsoft could drop, let's say, Bethesda in a year's time and throw it in the bin, and, you know, that wouldn't cost them a thought. They've done it so many times on other things. They're legendary for doing it. Yeah, 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 they're really raging about the Call of Duty games. But, you know, Microsoft is buying it and they're giving them 10 years on it. And still, it's not good enough, you know, which is pretty cheeky, you know, seeing as someone else owns the license. So, but to be honest, Microsoft would not be giving them 10 years. I don't think Sony's going to accept if it was not for the EU regulations. You know, they want to sweeten them up so they can, you know, pass that here. Yes, yes, exactly. Insane, isn't it? Yeah, for a game that's so old. I've always disliked that. Yes, yes. Now, okay. Let's get going with this, guys. Oh, it's too dark now. I'll just store this then. So this one is for wood. Let's store our wood. And I know it's a bit dark, but if we're lucky we might be able to make another run in the dark. Oh, crafting, what is it? What have we got anyway? Just want to, oh yeah, get rid of the resin. Just for a moment. So things are getting a little bit more organised now. Just a little bit. I've got a ton of junk downstairs that I'll get rid of later. We'll just use this dark spell to get another load from here. And then we're going to do a bit of exploring. Probably in the Black Forest. Hopefully not get killed. Oh no, we need to do a little few upgrades. Yeah. The copper is going to be our big thing, guys. We've still got one copper mine with a little bit left. And it's way down there, but it's a long way. Without a jump gate, you know. Or whatever they call them. We've got a few rest stops here and there. Oh, we'll see. You can see this here, guys. That there. I think that's the start of the Black Mountain, or the mountain biome. So, whenever we get a boat up and running, I could build a little dock here. And that would be access, you know, to that one from there. No problem, Wartron. No problem. Now, let's get grinding, guys. We still have a good bit to do, even in the meadows. The only reason I'm kind of going in and looking around the Black Forest and marking stuff is for the upgrades, obviously. And I noticed even the guys in the meadows now are starting to hit a tiny bit harder. There. Ah, yeah, dear. We're just here for this stuff. Here, let's light up that fire while we're here as well. It's easier to spot this place. Oh, I left 50. I am so stupid. I left... That's 50 less now I can carry back. That is really, really stupid. That is really stupid. Ah, well. We're so careful as well. What are we now? 256, 60, 20, 60, 20. We didn't really get these ones anyway. What's that? Here, might as well. That's another one. But that's the last chest. There's only 50 here anyway. Always 68. 70, 15. 15. There. That will do. That will be the last trip here. We'll leave that there. We might need it for building anyway. I think we've pretty much got what junk is here. There's still a little bit we could trim. You know, if we get stuck. But we really, really, really need to do a little bit of exploring. I love the exploring in this game, and you're forced to keep exploring all the time. There's a little bit of fine wood as well. We'll get it later. So we'll go back here, we'll store that. We'll wait till morning, actually. Then we'll build the last two chests. I see with the copper we can make different lighting as well. But copper is pretty scarce so far. So we concentrate on some of the upgrades. Especially the ones for the workbench. Yeah. It'll be a while before we're getting there. I'll make a better entrance later. I might even raise this ground to this level for when we're planting. But this was my first one, so still learning. We can remove these as well now. I was on a different design. Okay, we better sleep. What I'm gonna do here, you see where I need the lights, you know? Definitely need some lighting. No problem. Thanks for the lurk, Wartron. Day 153, although we spent a lot discovering, didn't we? Now, we'll just wait for a little bit more daylight. Then I'll sort out my food. We'll bring 6 of each. We're only allowed 3 foods, so you know that could do us for up to 2 hours in real time. Let's get a little bit more daylight. Hang on, I think. Yeah, you see, I need good lighting to put these ones in. Here, let's give it a shot. See, the other one is not done right. That's where I needed the lighting. And that's literally what I have these guys for. Ah, stupid resin. I like to have them spot on if I can. Yeah, now I can see it properly. It's a little bit off. Ah, just the optical illusion, really. There we go. Now, oh, I'll hold on to the wood for a moment. The lighting, I'm going to be doing something different later. With the crafting here. Okay, we've got a good bit of wood. What do we need to do? I need to have a look at the little upgrades, guys. Especially the work. Oh, yeah. No, I have to fix this because I'm putting these up against the side. I might actually change this and take this out and raise the flooring up to here in line with this. That would be awesome if I could, but I'd need a ton of wood for that. Yeah, because I don't like these low roofs. You know, this one roof thing. But this would get us up here. I've been kind of working on this. I'll probably have to change the design. Maybe a little something going out there, and you know, I'll be coming across maybe with shelving here. But as you can see, it might not work out. I glitched this piece in here, and it keeps the timber dry, but when it rains, we can see the rain coming through. So I'll have to change the design on that. Ditching will be okay for decorative work on the side, but not in roofs apparently. And there's a small bit of redoing I've got to do on that, so we'll ignore this completely. But this is something we cannot ignore here. So I definitely need a practice of this one, guys. See, there's that there. Which is not really much good for what I'm doing. I don't know how we're going to cover that, guys. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, you little stupid. No. You see that? I would literally have to close this up and we come straight across here. That would be my only way to get that one. This is where we learn about this junk. I wonder would a half square do it? Let's get this guy out of the way for a moment. Now let's have a look. We'll just have a quick look at this. It's still not going to bring us up to the top. You know what, guys? I might make it a shelving system instead. We'd have to close on the window a half square, but I think it would work. Oh, hi, Arkham. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Arkham? Yeah, that's what we'll do, guys. And I'll check with the roofing pieces as well. I've got coal as well for some reason. That's what we do. There'll be more of this stuff. We will need a lot of it anyway, to be honest. Yeah, just let's say across here. So I want to see how this works. I'll show you where I ultimately want this to go. And it's high enough not to be a problem. I think this is what we concentrate on, guys. And eventually work our way up there for some kind of storage. I think it's nice, you know, it kind of works with the look, and then we can figure out the other one. We could definitely figure out the other guy. That's kind of nice, isn't it? I think it is. Gives us a bit of room up there as well. So, what's your day been like, Arkham? So something like that. We wouldn't be using this too much anyway. That would have to come back up. It's this here I'm kind of concerned about. I don't know how we would get around it, to be honest. I don't think we could. We'd have to just leave it open. That's a pity. You know, if there was some kind of stupid corner piece. Maybe if I did... push that out. Where's that half one? That one there. And that guy. I think that wouldn't make much of a difference. I suppose if we're looking from the other side. Oh. I doubt we need it, to be honest. We'll just do a little bit on this and then we'll go. Can't have enough storage, can we? Oh, we'd need a little thing on the side, alright, wouldn't we? A little thing on the side. This would probably wouldn't have to get rid of this, would we? Probably not. I haven't figured out the little corners yet, to be honest. You know, filling those guys in, but I will have a gander at that a little later. Okay, I know, we'll get some mud. We'll get some mud. Oh, I could. Yeah, sure. I was just gonna go now anyway. Yeah, let me just I'm still trying to work out how the design goes on these and what I can do with them, to be honest. I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, let me just stack this away for a moment. Here, actually, let me save it. It's the workbenches I want to make. I wanted to do the upgrades. So not much so far. This I wanted to be my forge here. That's just some scaffolding I have up. It will extend out to the same size on this end as well to match it up. And that will be our little hog farm down here. I think I'm going to have to remove the tree, unfortunately, Court. But later in the game we can plant another one, I think. Which is a pity, you know. I kind of like that tree. So imagine this on the other side. But this will be hog pens. And I might just bar that down as well here. I'll give it a bit more design. Still haven't made up my mind what to do with that. So still kind of working through it. Figuring out what I can do on it. This was awkward enough to learn, but I think I eventually got it. That will have to be extended out one piece. I tried a different design a moment ago. It didn't work. And unlike Fallout, I can't reload. You know what I mean? This will have to be moved out one section. The whole entire thing to fit this in. That was actually going to be a stairway up to the attic up here, which is actually quite big. It's still a good bit of work. I'll close this in a little later, but I'm still trying to work out how the pieces fit. I tried glitching a piece in. Doesn't really work. Doesn't stop the rain. This will be boarded up as well. You know, we could do something like this. But this is watertight. This one. It's just that piece there. I might have to come up in a square. First base, yeah. First base. But I'm not finished, not by a long shot. I'm only starting. And then we have this, but I think you've seen that. So I was hoping this would be my little hole, our little bedroom, and you know, little whatever trophies we're gonna put on the wall and tables and junk, and then that will extend out here. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of that tree. So we've got the same amount of space. So it will be a huge one. You know, we'll have our hog farm indoors. You know, not outside. Just like that, or little pens, you know. We'll have little pens with little gates. And we can feed the hogs. We could hold about 10 hogs with tons of room. And I think that's what I want to do, you know. But we've still got a lot to do. A lot to do. So, I'll try a few upgrades. Oh, the cellar. And I haven't discovered all the things we can make yet, so as I discover those, it will get a little bit better. This was a grind. Well, we've got tons of storage. Didn't do the signs or anything yet. But you'll find code in this game, my god, the amount of storage you'll need. You'll never be looking for a piece of furniture for anywhere. You'll always be looking for, you know, where I'm going to put the next chest. I've still a little bit of design to do on the roof, but not much. So I'll be kind of rushing here and there. To Minecraft, yeah, really. Nice. And this needs a redesign. Let me see. Oh yeah, I want to do the little upgrades. But I'll make them, I'll just put them anywhere at all for a moment. That's a chopping block. Well, that's for... See, I need a decent spot, guys, for a workbench. How's about just using one of these for the workbench and smacking it in there? That sounds good, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, it would be a little different. Here, let me get some wood. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah. Wouldn't that be better, guys? Yeah, I could see that work. And I could put a little sign on a later workbench. That's a chopping block, and we need a deer hide. We see we need so many places, and we definitely need a backing. I think I'll just store this stuff. What I might do is build a wall down the center here. I don't know if we could do... I don't know, can we do a single wall? I suppose. And on that I can lay it each side, you know what I mean? I think that's the best way, because we've got a lot of these crafting doodles to do. And that, and we've got a big space here. You know, I can come down from the roof. Maybe starting from around there. Going to the end. And I'll have to be central. I think I'll pause this and we'll go. We'll do a little bit of exploring. Yeah, in this, my god. Storage. Okay. Crafting. There. And I'll store this stuff. So I won't even worry myself about it yet. There's too much fun to be had. It'll take me ages working out a decent design on that. So what I'll do is I'll get our food ready and all of that junk. The food and weapons I'll probably have in here, which will be better because they're the things, and tools and stuff, they're the things we'll be using constantly. Now we start to put stuff back. If we're going questing, we won't need the hoe. That's about right. We'll definitely need that. So, I need what? 3 of each, maybe? 5 would do, I'd say. That's 100 minutes. There, 100 minutes should do us. Okay. We get some sleep. And then we get out of here. I would probably want to carry 1 log, 1 resin as well for a torch. But I think we're okay. I'll have to, you know, probably do that eventually. And hi, T-Sick, is it? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. I hope I haven't butchered your tag too much. Not the greatest with reading tags. Now, problem with those ones, we need a forge to repair that, so we'll only use it sparingly, you know. We can fall back on the flint. Now, we'll wait till it gets a little bit of daylight. We'll take our 3 foods and off we go. That will give us 100 minutes on that. I think 100 minutes is enough. See that? That's a piece. There, we got it. 1 piece of wood. Here. Let's get rid of that for a moment. There. We just wait a couple of minutes more. And we'll head towards the black... Oh, arrows! If we're going to the Black Forest and we need to repair this junk, we definitely need some fire arrows. I have them stored somewhere. I forgot about the trolls. I absolutely forgot about the trolls. Trolls are deadly. All good. Just Tesk. No problem. Tesk. But it was taken. Oh, the extra ones. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted a few tags as well. All the good ones were gone. All the good ones were gone. Tesk. And how have you been? I tend to read tags too literally. Yeah, I have some fire arrows down here. We've only been playing this since its release on console, on Xbox, so... What's this, guys? Day 7. And I haven't even done the signs or anything down here, but I have some fire arrows here somewhere. Yeah, we can start taking out the stone and just storing it for a minute, I suppose. No, it's fire arrows we're looking for. All of these I'll clear out later. God, there's a lot, isn't there? There they are. So what are we? 244. 10. Yeah, okay. We need them anyway. We definitely need them. Okay, well, we can store that as we're going up, and then we'll take our food and we'll have a quick look around the edge of the Black Forest. We see if we can get lucky again and find another one of those crypts. Should be good. Same with the G's, yeah. Oh, somebody took that, did they? Oh. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, so am I. Chilling, just started playing. Sinew was on. Oh, you just started playing this. It's a really good game, isn't it? Gets better as you go along. Hi, Stone Cold, and good morning to you. Yeah, it's coming along all right. I was going to go on another quick expedition, but I've been working it out here. I had to build up the ground to get this on the wood, but so slowly getting it together. Very slowly. I just took the opportunity to bring up some of this junk. Soon I'll need separate ones for leather and that, but for the time being, you know, they should work. That'll give us a bit of a break. Oh, hi Levi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Levi? Now we'll use the bronze for this one. As I said, the problem with the bronze, can't fix it on a workbench. But it's still a lot to do on that one. It will eventually come along once the fencing is in and the farm in the background and the dock and that. It's just we're very early in the game. We're doing everything on foot. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you've been well. Oh, I didn't notice, not very long. Guessing. And I'd literally be guessing. I used them in a tomb. I would say about 20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes, yeah. I'm in and out of sleep. Oh. Now I'll get some soda and then we'll start taking... Well, we'll start going into the Black Forest. That troll might be back. I'm not looking forward to killing any more trolls. Takes too long. It's not really the troll I'm interested in. Shall we go back? Well, it's here. There's a Black Forest down here. Well, here, basically. That's a good bit down. Now, there's also the Black Forest. This is a small piece of the Black Forest, guys. We'd not be better off, you know, going here because we've got a rest stop and everything here. Okay, that's what we do. Yeah, I'll keep that power in case we need it when we get to the Black Forest. Now, if we see any soft hits with deer as well. Oh, that was a bit late, isn't it? I was just too clumsy, but yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, did you see that, guys? We got 2 fish. I don't know, there was a pretty bad storm here. That was handy. We got some fish. Oh, yeah, long time. Um, I'd say probably an hour of real time when you're there. I don't know if the timer works. Let's say when you're gone. I'm not really sure. But if the timer stops when you're away from the settlement, um, they would last probably maybe 5-6 hours. I think. I'm not sure. I never really timed them. Hmm. Yeah, you have to refuel them with resin. But resin is everywhere. In the trees, in the enemies, yeah. Them infinite. Yeah, they'd want to be. But that kills the nature of, the vanilla game. I think from here, where is it? You see where we're going. Just want to close in this little area here. I don't want to be taking those yet. But this might be a decent... of course, always take the mushrooms. We'll need those for starting a hog farm eventually. Yeah. The deers are not worth the hassle. We're looking for structures, anything we can take down as well. Where are we now? There. Silly thing. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're kind of going the wrong way. There's mushrooms here apparently. Well, there should have been. But that's not what we're after. Here we are. This is a large clearing. This could be our next little lumber camp, I'd say. Yeah. I seen them, but didn't get around to making them yet. The copper ones. There's kind of braziers as well. It does, yeah. It's a pity. Hopefully they'll do something about that in the game. Maybe give each one 20 resin and it's done, forever. Something like that would be cool. Not make it too easy, but just something sensible. Now, that's the Black Forest down there. That's where we're going. Well, I hear some deer, but there's a couple of fell trees around here as well. There's a lot of these little necks, isn't there? Yeah, we haven't this marked, have we? As a longboat. I don't think so. Let's see what it says. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a oh, yeah. Okay. This is another long ship thing. I don't think we have it marked. No. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's kill these little guys. Oh, double trouble. Double trouble. Alright, let's have a quick look here and we see if everything is... This would make a decent, I don't want to knock that tree. Come here. Okay, that's okay. We'll have to start off another tree felling operation shortly. Oh, smoke. Ah, that might be a problem. Oh, give me an excuse to make a chimney system then, I suppose. Could do one on the top, probably. Oh, hi, Headcase. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Smoke, yeah. I didn't get a chance to make one yet. I was going to test it out. See what it was about. So we're looking for goodies. Very carefully. Copper, all of that stuff. I think it's useless to get tin, it would weigh us down too much. There, we can handle these guys easily enough. I'm best off if I come across those spawn points for these guys to take them out, wouldn't I? Just back at work, mate. Oh, cool. Keep him busy. I'm off this morning at 7 AM and took me all morning just making a base. Oh, yeah, it does take a lot of time, doesn't it? But it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Oh, we're looking for a good hit. Here's something that we might have missed. I think we pretty much got it all, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, let's head deeper into the Black Forest. What's the food situation like? Okay. I want to be kind of clearing these out later. You know, to make a bit of room to get around in here, the smaller ones at least. Ah. So this little area here. Let's see what we've got. This is all new area now. Oh, we don't bump into a troll, we should be okay. There's a troll, guys, there's a troll. What is it with these trolls? I just seen a troll a minute ago. Or am I blind? Yeah, I think he's down there. There's a troll here, alright. Yeah, he's just up here. Hear him, but I can't see him. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. He's chasing something. What is he fighting? Yeah, we'll let him fight that thing. I want to draw him out here. He's slightly damaged already, guys. Yay! We're getting kind of good at this troll thing. Even with that nasty bow. Even with a nasty bow. Oh, hi, here, 1 second, I get my reading glasses. Bryco Basics, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, the firearms are a big help. Troll armor time. This is, I think I've got probably enough for one piece, but I'm in no rush. Yeah, let's go back and get our troll junk. Nice. And we got money as well. What did we get? 28, got some bone. I've got 5 troll hide. I think that's, I don't know, I think we got about 20. I think that's our 4th troll. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, I wanted to explore this area, didn't I? You know, we're going to try and find, and we're pretty close. You see that rest stop, so, you know, if things get bad, we can head there. And there's some copper down there as well. So we're looking for, or even, let's say, a crypt or something. In this little small area. But he was fighting something, he was damaged. And whatever it was, it could hit. Oh, it's a crypt. Ah, we found one, guys. Or is that the one I got before? No, it's a new one. Ah, cool. We found a new one. That's what he was fighting. The skeletons, probably. Nice. Yeah, he was 2-star. He was no joke. Okay, we've gotta get ready for this one. Okay, we'll mark it in case we die. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we marked it already. There. Now, we'll let that build up. We'll get our weapons and armor ready. Now, we need to get a torch going as well, but we'll probably need to make a new one shortly. But that one should do. There, we can have both. Right. We should be able to get some more of those cores. And get some junk and jewels. I'm going to have to find an easy way to get to that vendor. It's a tough slog getting down to him. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Now there's usually not much down here. See down here? Oh, let's see. Oh, this one is a little different. Oh, I suppose they're all differently designed. Don't know what we do with those yellow mushrooms, guys. There you are there. Weight, blah blah blah. Health 10. Stamina. They're not bad for stamina. They're not bad for stamina. Okay, let's make sure we try this. I wasn't sure. That was the way we came in, yeah? Okay. Oh, that's usually nothing in those center doors, but we had to check it out anyway. It's the side ones that's really goodies, aren't it? Now we've got this one that has no door. Oh, there's a core. Come to daddy. Come to the. See what I mean about this stupid thing? Yeah, that'll happen when I was fighting something. I'll have to keep an eye on that torch. For potions later. Ah, I see. Get as many as you can, yellow and red. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Collecting them. Shrooms will respawn. Yeah, that's right. But I've been collecting everything. Nothing in here either, guys. That's not good, is it? One core and a few shrooms. Okay, everything must be down the other side. God, there's a ton of stuff here. I don't know where I'm going. Very, very hard to find my way around these. Let's get the side one first. Here. Okay, nothing in that one. Oh. One, two, three, 6 in here. That's 8, guys. We got. That's decent. We gotta be careful with this kind of treasure thing as well. Very easy miss some of the pearls. Here we go. Might have to be getting rid of some of this junk. We want the cash anyway. We want the ruby. And we don't want the stone. Is there anything that can be doubled up there? Fish, food. Food is not a must. Neither is the stone really. Feathers. There. Okay, there's still a little bit more left, guys, but that's a nice haul. That was definitely worth our while. Yeah, but I prefer the feathers. Yeah, there's tons. It's just that I didn't have room for it in my inventory, you know. And the smaller stones spawn again outside. I've been getting them, so you know, to pass up 7 feathers for 2 stone, I think, you know, it's not a weight thing. It's a room. Let me see if can we double up on any of these. No, not really. Maybe I took too much junk with me, but yeah, stone would be useful for building. But stone can be common as well. You can pick it up from enemies. That's where I got that stone. That's it, guys, I think, is it? Yeah. I think we have it. That's where we came up from, and well, actually this is where we got. Oh no. We haven't done it all yet. We have not. Very, very confusing dungeons. Very confusing dungeons. Unbelievably confusing, aren't they? Hmm. Oh, the trophies, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Targ. How are you? How have you been? No, they're just trophies you can put up. Bit stupid. I might get rid of them later. That's it. I think we have it. It's a pity there isn't a kind of mini-map for the dungeons. That would be cool. I know, we just gotta... I think we have it. That's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. We have it. Not as tough as I thought it would be. Okay, let's get back with this load of booty. It's night time, you see. Now this is where we'd want to run, and run again. Where are we? I want to mark this again as cleared. There it is. Well, it cleared. Symbol. I think we have another one down here somewhere, haven't we? Yeah, there it is there. I think I cleared one or two more and forgot to mark them. So if we ever find them again, we'll know. Now, our quickest way out of here. That's the wrong way anyway. I think this is where the troll killed those things. Yeah, you see that? It's a ton of stone. Let's see. Wrong way. Day 155. There. That's our way out from the Black Forest. That was definitely worth a little run, wasn't it? Yeah? You do not get a mini-map, just... Yeah. Hug the ball. Totally. Real New Grange vibe there, Croc. Yeah. It's a pity. Mini-map would have been awesome. What are we like? We won't be able to carry wood anyway. Oh, we can, actually. We have a ton of room. Let me see. Yeah, 20. Another 30 more. I might as well. We're on our way back anyway. Yeah, something down here as well. What is that? Stone. Well, that torch is pretty much history. Yeah, they don't last long, those torches. Now... Oh, we're not taking that stone. We're not that badly off. I forgot to use that stupid power as well. Okay. We've got to make it home. So this way here. And we'll use that power. We should be able to get there a little faster. I think I did this one already. Yeah, that junk don't respawn. We're pretty close enough. Where are we? I think we have. Yeah. You know those little mushroom stacks? I'll eventually go around and clear the trees. It'll be easier to get. Wrong way. There we go. This might be our new little lumber camp. But I'm hoping we get enough to make a few cores. Or stargates, or whatever they're called. Yeah. One of those would be handy. Or even making a little spot for it in the cellar. Yeah, we're on the right track, guys. We just keep on going straight by the river. There's one good thing, I suppose, about building by the river. Okay, where are we going now? This way. Oh. My ear is itchy, just scratch that one. Oh. Stupid headphones. Yeah, that's it, straight on. Oh, drat. Just attacked when I decided to put my weapons away. There, we're home. We're home. Like it's something to scratch my Q-tip or something. It's driving me nuts. My apologies, guys. I won't be a moment. I think it's the heavy earphones. Oh my. I know I shouldn't be using a Q-tip for this, but it's desperate. There we go. Now, we'll move up our troll stuff as well up here to our crafting. Oh, we got there, here. We'll soon be needing more. A lot more, I'd say. Yeah, we're just brushing on the amount of junk we're gonna have to store, really. Huh. I don't know where our troll is for a moment down here. I still haven't sorted out the signs downstairs. The mushrooms there. Amber. And that stuff there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we almost got rid of them. And there's some kind of fish in there. That's a different kind of fish. Yeah. I think we're keeping the bones. And that's it. And the amber. Yeah, we'll leave that here as well for a while. Now. Oh, hi Saffron. It is, it's been a while. How have you been? Oh, Brandon. Yes. From Hangman's Alley. How have you been, Brandon? You changed your username. Oh, cool. And I haven't been. That's right, yeah, for a while. And watched you. Always lovely. And how have you been, Brandon? Yeah, I hope you've been well. I was assuming you got busy, got into work, and that's good. Keeping busy. Oh. Yeah, we're playing a bit of Valheim. I'm really into this. But it was released about a weekish ago. I've been playing it since it came out. Brilliant game. And as we progress, it will get better as we get, different pieces. I've been doing a kind of farm here, but there's a lot of, yeah, yeah, hangmans. I remember you, Brandon. There. And of course we've got the wood, and I think we'll start bringing the arrows, guys, from now on, because we don't know when we're gonna, meet a troll. So what do you think, guys? A little bit of adventuring until we, really stockpile with some junk. Wouldn't hurt to do a little bit more adventuring. Maybe just down here, collecting a little bit of junk, and then we'll, come back and start fixing this up again. Unbelievable, yeah. Now I heard there's a bug going around where people are losing their saves on Xbox. I think there was a few that lost in the early days, let's say on PC. Yeah, the world reset bug it's called. But I think, fingers crossed, I might get away with it. It's definitely on cloud. Oh, brilliant, yeah, I really love it. With just a few minor changes, a little bit more content, and a little bit of brushing up. And this is all the makings of a classic. Yeah. You just got it on your Xbox. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, but it's also available to buy. I think just $20 or something. Yeah, it's a good game. It feels like a finished game. And it's a lot better than many certain so-called AAA finished games. It's great work from the guys who did it. If we're heading out again, there's a crypt that we cleared down there in the Black Forest. We go that direction, guys. Would you believe I haven't really finished all the meadows yet? You know what I mean? That's the Black Forest there again, I think. And even here, but that's not a rush. Well, if that's the case, then we'll fix up our bronze axe. But the problem is I'm going to have to make one of those silly benches I scrapped it a moment ago. Ah. 4 coal, 10 wood, and 4 stone. Wood, coal. Let me see if we can easily make coal now anyway. 4 coal, let's see if we have it here. Yeah. What was it? 10 stone, wasn't it? Just get the stone and wood. Oh, we just put it anywhere for a moment. Just leave it there for a moment. Missing. Oh, the copper, of course. The copper. Yeah, that's the copper I got from there. Expensive little guy. Now, let's return this. Now, let's fix this up. Take some food. There, what would we like for food? Okay, we have 60 minutes on food. Surely that's enough. And then we'll save our game. And then we'll go out one more time. So, how's your day been, Brandon? Yeah, we're constantly forced to, keep going, exploring, collecting those cores, and it's really fun. Well, it's slow progress, but it makes it more and more rewarding, I suppose. Yeah. We need to find a new forest anyway. So we're going this way. Oh, it's actually past the lumber camp. And what's this? SM? Some kind of settlement or something, is it? This is something we might have to scrap. That's funny, my audio went, let me check my battery. Battery seems okay. Did the audio cut for you guys as well? That's kind of weird. Now, this is the Black Forest down here. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to start clearing that out. Okay. But there's so many trolls, Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I think this troll would have respawned. Easy would be the fight here. I'd prefer to get these guys open. Maybe run them towards that lumber camp. We're careful. We should be okay. What's that? A deer? It's okay. Well, that was a silly move, wasn't it? It's time for the bronze axe here, guys. Oh, you! Didn't see that idiot in the trees. That's been good. Nice. Spring is finally... It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's starting to get nice here as well. Ah, oh, lovely. Taking him out for a walk. One troll at a time. There's a spawning point down here pretty close to I wanna see if I can clear that area close to what's his face? That vendor. I had I known I was going this far, I would have bringing something to see how much it's worth. There he is. He'll probably kill us. see where we are. We're here. He's hiding on me. It's starting to get dark, guys. Let's hit to the lumber camp. But he's back here somewhere. Just near the crypt. Yeah, there's no way we're going to make it in the dark. But he's right here. Let's say on a straight line from there to the lumber camp. The lumber camp is our only shot. Suicide. You know, with that guy in the dark. Absolute suicide. Ah, you see, all I would need is some kind of marker system. Yeah, he's getting really dark now. There, I think I can see the lights of the lumber camp from here. Yay! We're here. We're here. And what do we like for food? We could do a little top up here. Nice. I see Microsoft bugging me to do an update. Yeah, we hadn't a chance coming into dark with that guy. Not a forgiving game at night time. Oh. I've got much more to cook. Not really, well, we've got a lot of deer. We'll cook a little bit of that deer. I must have killed a 1 or 2 star deer or something. There's no way. I just killed about 2 or 3 deer and we've got that much meat. Okay, we'll just do 2 more. That would do. I'll eventually have a huge stockpile of food. Eventually. So this is where we spawn if we do get killed. See what I mean? Impossible to see the direction you're going in. There, that's the one. That one there. Okay. Silly buggers. You see, I've lost track of where I'm going now. Yeah, we're going back to the camp again. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he's down here. I'm not really out for trolls, to be honest. Oh, where was he? Yeah, he was around here, wasn't he? Ah, he's gone. There's some tin and stuff here, but I'm not interested in that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we'll mark this as a tin deposit. Okay, he's somewhere else. A 2-star. Oh my. Oh, here's this is the crypt we've done, isn't it? Yeah, that's cleared. That one is cleared. Now we can do a little bit of exploring here and see where the back forest extends to. Oh, he's... What the... I think he's been down here. Skeletons, they were fighting some skeletons. I can see that junk there. This is a new one, guys, for us to explore. Ooh. Get fine wood from that chunk. What's that? Yeah, come on. Let's see what we've got here. Oh! caught me by surprise. Oh, I don't want to scrap that thing yet. Can't carry that much stone. There's some more tin here. But a bit heavy to be carrying. Not bad. Okay. So just tin on this section. Come on. Rock thrower. Now we get to map out this end of it. Oh! Tough one, wasn't he? And nearly time to get some food, you know that? We could wait for a minute or two. So which way do we go? This way, isn't it? Yeah. We can kind of map out this. Yeah. Okay, follow the coast. And we see how far the meadows go. Yeah, we get to finish this properly. And then we can go back and finish him later. Yes! Wasn't it? Look at this. I built my settlement here. And just down the coast there's a merchant. I was kind of lucky. Although I did start from here, so I built the settlement a long way away. Yeah. Well, I wanted to find an ideal spot. So I just ran in 4 directions. And that was the best one I could find. Oh, is that a house? It is. There's a house, guys. We might get ourselves a little beehive even. Not a bad little spot either. Yeah, there's a beehive. There's a beehive. That's the one purpose I bring that for there. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Oh, we got another queen bee. There we go. A lot of junk here as well, but still. Have to get rid of it sometime anyway. Let's see what's in this. Umber. And a little bit of flint. Okay, that's that without a trace. We got it. Let's see if we got our queen bee. Yay, I've collected a good few of those. It's a pity about the weather. Yeah, that one there. A little bit of rain, I suppose, didn't hurt anyone. Not in the meadows, anyway. Oh, we might get some fishy as well. Find a new spot. Here we go. We've found a new spot. Oh! A maypole! Oh my god. A maypole. That would have made it an ideal settlement. Had I seen this maypole, I would have making this my settlement. Although it's in a dodgy spot. Here, let me mark this one. Nice. I thought I'd never find one of these. We're gonna mark that one with yeah. Oh, hang on, it's not actually there. It's there. I heard they were very rare, but apparently not. Isn't it? Yeah. Yes. This will give us an extra 1 comfort. Apparently. Unless we break it down and then it's gone. Had I known that was here, I would have built my settlement here. There's only so much you can do. Not a bad spot either. Yeah, I might eventually build something there. 1 proceed, and that's the one I found it. But it could it not be anywhere? It could have been in the plains, on the mountains. It could have been in any of the biomes. So 1 proceed. Hmm. Oh, we found our one. Actually, we'll build a little house here, I think. For the time being. We check the other ones. Is there anything here? I'll have a good look around here in a moment. No, it's just that house. Okay, let's fix it up. Yeah, this would have making an idea of. I tell you, I want to build something around it as well, wouldn't I? To protect it. Hmm. Something kind of rough so the pigs and stuff don't get it. I'll do something a little better on it later. I'm pretty level ground as well. Unbelievably level ground. Such a shame. But it's still a good place we found for... But definitely, had I found this... But it's only an extra minute, you know what I mean, on the timer. But still, it would have been pretty nice. Okay, we're building our kind of classic, aren't we? But this is too low for our classic, so... It'll have to be done a little better than this. Now, let's see how we did this one before. Building in the rain. Ah. The other ones are 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah. This might be a bit big. Maybe just a tad. Let's see, how do we get this going again? Yeah, it's a tad big. Ah, it's so dark. Okay, the storm is over anyway. The ground is absolutely perfect here. Absolutely perfect, no terraforming. Unbelievable. Yeah, the problem is it's pitch dark. I didn't expect this. That fire. That's not too bad. We'll leave it there for a moment. Let's see if we can get a temporary roof on this. Nice. Metal Gear 5. I guess seen someone play the other one 4, wasn't it? I think it was last night. I see we get these things to snap. I see how we do this again. Yeah, I think it's there. I think that's how it's done. As far as I know. Yeah, that's our kind of classic one. There. I think that's how it works. Actually, this is wrong now. Yeah, it's up to that. We get those two. There it is. Come on. This place is full of boars as well. But I would have definitely going for this place if I had found it. But then it took too long to find it, guys. Oh. Here, we'll do the other one. I need the daylight for this guy. This is not easy to do at night. Not even easy to do in the day. Really. Little guy on top. I never get that height. Not a hope. Oh my god, this is so silly. Let's see if we can just... This would be a good place to build when we get different materials, guys, to build in stone or something. This might not be bad. No, I can't see this, guys. I literally can't see it. Here we're going from here. Nah, not with this light. It's just too bad. This actually might be a little big. No. Yeah, it's a bit big. The other one was a 3x2, wasn't it? This is going to be almost impossible to get. Yeah, almost impossible. Yeah, it's a bit on the big side. Yeah, let's see now. Well, it'll be daylight soon, so we'll be able to get it then. This is slow going. Brutally slow. Oh, we need wood. Okay, it's almost daylight anyway, we should be okay. That was a bad plan, Nick. Let's have a look and see what this is. Here. 0. What's this settlement like anyway? It's not bad, guys. But the maypole is really making it, isn't it? It was right by the ocean as well. Not too fond of the hill, to be honest. That would be a lot of terraforming to get that. But you know what? It might even be close enough to that level now. Probably enough for a cellar. Not a bad spot. On console hips, yeah. Oh, pretty much, yeah. One comfort is not going to make or break us, guys. You know what I mean? But still, it would have been nice to find this. To be honest, I prefer where we are. The scenery is beautiful. Xbox, yeah. Xbox X. We're just building a little house here so we can come back to it later. A little stop-off point. Ah, there was a little berry farm and everything here. Huh. Not a bad spot. see if we can scrap this up a little bit. So, how have you been, Hips? PlayStation, yeah, it's probably, if it does come there, probably won't be for a long time. There we go. Not a bad spot, this. Kind of level as well, the ground, especially around the maypole. Right, let's finish this. We can get out of here. If we're doing a second build here, this would be our guy. But for the time being, I think we're kind of okay. Gotta get up here. Come on, get up here. Get up there. There you are. I think we try the X. We can get the X up there. We're kind of good. Gotcha. Now we have a chance. Now we have a chance. There. About time. Yeah, we're doing a kind of little stop-off point because the map is absolutely huge, Hips. I'll show you what I mean. How do I get this off again? That one there. So, we've been discovering this area here, so which is pretty big, but compared to the map, it's tiny. So there's a lot. Yeah. And this I've been a week at this. A week without stopping. Yeah. So that's where we are there. About a week at this, non-stop. Oh, hi Void. How have you been? I hope you've been well. It is, isn't it, head case? That's what we're talking about. Different landscapes and, you know, the other biomes. I notice my health is very low. Yeah, one of these, that's wrong. That's why. The whole thing is off. That's why I couldn't get it to work. It's probably that one. Oh, no, that seems okay. Oh, that's a mile off. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that one is off, off, off. This is just a little standard house that we build in a place we're going to be coming back to. Or when we're traveling, when we get stuck at night. So we need to spread them out a bit. That's wrong, actually. That's what you get for building at night. There you go. Now we'll see if we can sort this fireplace. You're going nowhere without fire in this game. Absolutely nowhere. Oh, what's that? Okay, we still need wood, guys. We're almost finished that one. So it'll be a nice little stop-off point. Okay, lunch is over. Gotta go. No problem, Hips. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work and take care and stay safe, Hips. Bye. I'll see you. Have a good one. So I think the best way, you know, if you're going to be grinding in this game in such a large area, where is it? Getting stuck at night is a death sentence. You know, having these and marking them down as little rest stops. Where are they? See these here? Use the circle ones, I'll clean up the other ones later. And you can see we needed one down here anyway. Yeah, we didn't have any down here. I would have probably built here, regardless if I had found this. But all it means is you get a minute longer on the rested bonus. You know, with this maple. Not much, but it's a nice little addition. Okay, let's get some wood. I just go for the dead ones. Now, I think it's back on. Yep, that's it. It's back on. The new controllers are not handling it, you know. No, it didn't, but it was cutting out. I had to literally turn it off the controller and turn it back on again because it was affecting audio on my side. I don't know if it was doing it on yours, but the battery was pretty good. Mushrooms, everything here, guys. This was a nice little spot to build, you know that? Oh yeah. Okay. No room in my inventory. That's weird. I must have a lot of junk. I just want to get some junk here. Yeah, there's lots of that, but I'm just messing up everything I have here. Yeah, here's one. I should be enough on that, I think, to finish. Probably not. Oh, we're close to the Black Forest here as well. I guess time we started taking some food, guys. There. Yeah, it's right close to the Black Forest. The Black Forest is everywhere. So you're surrounded by sea and Black Forest, and I think I get it. I think I get it now. And then on the next biome, probably something similar. Okay, we'll probably have to sleep here. Now, I want to do it from the inside. Put that one in last. Let me bring in that fire now. Rested comfort tree. Yeah, that's the maple. It should be only two, the roof and the fire. Good enough. Good enough. It's just a temporary one anyway. Stupid thing. Ah, really? More wood. Guys, we're in big trouble here for wood. I don't want to take any of these. I'll tell you what I'll do. I think I'll make a workbench and take down that shack. Once I get enough wood. Let's see, have I got 10? 7. That's enough. Either way, we'll have to sleep here, I'd say. Not unfortunate, we'll have to go for a bed. There we go. We'll wait till daylight and we'll finish the rest of it. We'll have a rest stop and a possible place to build up. I've done too much on the other one to build here now. But it would have been an ideal spot. Such a pity. But there's only so much I could do exploring, you know what I mean? Before, we were just too weak to keep exploring. So we needed to settle somewhere. Yeah, we just needed that wood back. Oh, I better make my crafting station in here. We won't be able to repair this. I don't get caught. Now we should be able to use that. Now we're okay. Now we should have more than enough to finish here. There. Right, let's finish this guy. That's it, guys. Except for a bed, chest, and a little torch and a door. That's our little rest up. That would do. All the time, yeah. Ah, yeah, mine has only been doing it lately. About to play some more Valheim myself. Nice, but it's been a while since I've played a decent amount. How do you get the workbench to level up? Or whatever you're able to be... Oh, that would be in upgrades. Let me see where that is again. Where is that bench? Oh no, you go into building and you go into crafting. So to upgrade the bench, well, that's for an upgrade for a bench, that one there, but you only get that when you do bronze. But the deer one, that should be available right after you get a deer hide, and then the chopping block. They're the only two upgrades you'll be able to do if you completely stick to the meadows to level 3. And then when you get bronze, you get those. So getting the materials and it should show up. Yeah. Yeah. This one here requires flint and wood. That would be your first upgrade. So 10 flint, 10 wood, and just have a workbench ready. The other one, the deer thing, that 10 wood, 15 flint, 20 leather strips, 5 deer hide. And then the rest, let's say when you get to bronze. There's that one there. Oh, hang on, no, there. Where is it again? No, sorry, it's not. That's for the... No, it's just those. Oh, Harry, yeah, that one there. That's a workbench improvement. Yeah. That will give it a 4th one, and last. You just have to make them, yeah. It's just a kind of basic thing. Kind of standard. Always with your front to the door. There. That's our little basic bed. And once we get a door on, we're done, I think. Probably. I'll use one of these ugly ones. There we go. So we've been doing them all exactly like that. Now all we got to do is put a tiny amount of supplies, tiny amount of wood and resin, you know, in case we get stuck here. What's that? Wood 2, that will do for the time being. And resin, I usually keep 3. There. That would work. Now let's fix up our stuff. We can't do anything with the bronze, unfortunately. And that's it. We can... Oh, hang on. There's one more thing I need. Very important. That one there. Oh, wood. Silly. We just have enough. Wood is not that hard to find anyway. Ah, I just used a piece of wood on the fire. How stupid is that? I only had 2 as well. Problem solved. Oh. That's a pity, this wasn't a bad spot. A ton of berries and everything. Very, very close to the settlement. Yeah, that would do. I see we do a little bit of cooking before we go. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. In the house, yeah, that's what I intended doing it here. Yeah, for the first boss, but only 3. Yeah. Yeah, mid-game, yeah. Okay, I think I got some coal. Oh, nice. Exploring more. Once you find the materials in the world, yeah. Yes, you need to get the materials. Yep. And that opens up, you know, when you kill new bosses and that. But anything you haven't killed before. You know, when you collect wood for the first time. You know, all of that stuff and stone. Well, yeah, but you need the pickaxe. Yeah, really. Ah, come on. See, that's the problem when you've got to make these little bases. Takes ages. I just need 2 more after that. We'll clear up another spot. I think we'll go right back after this, guys, and start something on the settlement. Although, well, we have no choice now. The bronze axe is nearly had it. Or we can make a run to the copper deposit we have as well. Although I think we cleared that, didn't we? Let's see if we can get some of that stuff back. Oh yeah, you won't get the pickaxe until you beat the first boss. He's got a kind of hard bow and antler, and from that you make the pickaxe. Unfortunately. I was kind of ticked off as well, to be honest. I wanted the pickaxe quick. But once you do all of your upgrades on the stuff you get, let's say, is easy. Yeah, I beat him with a flint axe. Yeah, I didn't even do the bow. Tried for a while, the bow was too slow, but he didn't do a lot of damage to me. But I had the leather armor and the upgrades and all that, you know. Yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought. But there's a lot of grinding. That's it, our last piece. And then we're off. We'll have to cook it eventually anyway. We'll leave some supplies here and we'll be good. I didn't want to make these too big, just, you know, a tiny amount. Maybe 2 chests if we need them. Bed. You know, some light and the workbench. So we can rest up and do our thing. And in case we're not carrying wood when we get here, we're all set. That's it, guys. What's our health like? Uh, just take those two. Running a bit low on the bore. There you go. Now all we gotta do is mark this guy. There it is. Took us a while, but it claimed that bad. Oh, perfect. That's another little thing. I used fire arrows on him. Ah, I just used the flint axe. He went down pretty quickly. I'll see you later. Have a good one, Vermont. Stay safe. Bye. There. That's our little... Well, that would come in pretty handy if we're ever building a settlement here. You know, you'd want something like that. Even a little village. Be interesting. Okay, well, see, discovering now is not much of an option, is it? See how our menu is messed up. We'll have a quick look down the beach. Oh, we did get a queen bee, and we found a maypole. So that's where it was. Yeah, where was our starting point? Where did we... yeah, we see we came in here. It's a long way away. To be honest, I thought they were only in the plains on the hard one. I didn't think they would spawn on the meadows. Well, I was wrong. Oh, it's a pretty nice spot. Oh, here we go, there's another one. Zero. I'll mark this anyway for there. That's an old place that we're gonna tear down eventually. Or a possible, yes, I wouldn't build them. Oh, what's this? Oh, feathers. Well, I'm not gonna bother with the arrow, am I? Okay, fair enough. No, not really. Leave it. Black Forest. Oh, there's a fixer-upper here, guys. Oh, pretty basic one as well. So, I need a copper deposit bad. Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it? Oh, but there's a skeleton. There's usually a crypt, isn't there? What have we got here? Nothing much. So we're looking for some copper. Unless I think we're just gonna get caught outside at night. Carrot seeds. Oh! We got some carrots. We got some carrots. And what's this? And blueberries. I think it's time to get out of here now. Ah, it's nice. Some new stuff. Let's see if there are any more of those carrot seeds. Oh, these carrot seeds are going to be decent. Any junk we can get rid of. Stone, maybe. Let's see if I can mark that carrot seed. Where did we find it again, guys? Right here, wasn't it? Okay, let's get out of here. I think it's time we went home. Hopefully not get killed. We had a good run. We found a maypole, we got the queen bee. We got some new seeds. Now let's go on a long trek home. I think we'll use some time now to fix up our settlement. It was a bit of a sickener to see that main pole. But the location we have is much better, but it's just... one comfort is not going to kill us here or there. we can sleep here. And then, it's not that far, to be honest. That is the other end of the map. We could build a nice little settlement there, as it was. Eventually, but we've just got too much to do on the other one. Starting another one would be madness. Maybe build there with some different kinds of material. Be pretty nice in stone. You build a stone harbour. There. No problem. Oh, that's the house, isn't it? It is. Alright, we sleep there and we make our way back. We'll fix that other side of that settlement. Unfortunately, we'll have to take down one of the oak trees. Oh, I am wet, apparently. There, not wet anymore, am I? Comfort 4. How close would you need the bed to that thing anyway? That would work like a fire, wouldn't it? Probably very, very close. Now, off we go. Yeah, that's where we're going there. Oh, let's lose that power thing. I'll get there a bit quicker. This looks like a burial site. Oh, what the? Right. These are places I want to check out some other time. We're going sideways again. Ooh. Oh, we're full, aren't we? Ah, stupid. Oh, here's the lumber yard anyway. So not far back to the settlement, we should be able to get something done. Oh, hi, Vino. Great, thanks. And you? How have you been? You're too cool for school. I just noticed you don't have... No. Um, I did for a little while, but didn't like it, so, you know. Oh, I think what you need is exclamation mark FC, Vino. Yeah, the command trigger is a little different. Yeah, exclamation mark FC. Yeah. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Tag. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My. How long is that? Let me see. 90, 3 months, 90, 120, 150. 90. Almost 6 months. Yeah. Yeah. We are, yeah. We are. Time really flies, doesn't it, Vino? There, we're back, guys. We got a queen bee. We got a few things. Yeah, we'll have to take down. We better be careful as well. We don't knock our house. That's providing the bronze axe can take it. But I still think this is a better location than where the maypole was. The scenery is really nice. We got a little spot there for a lighthouse as well, hopefully. Ah, are there other players on the map? No. No NPCs? Nope. There is one trader. And it's like a miracle to find him, but I found him. But you can play it online with friends, apparently. As well, if you want to. Oh. Oh, I see. So you've been keeping pretty busy. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, and I suppose you should. You know. Right, let's load up this junk. And we'll see if we can get a few more bits done with this. You see, I was gonna do something like this, but this has to be redesigned. I'm not happy with this. You see this here? Really not happy with that guy. Let's see if we can put a staircase up here and lift that out. I think that'd be what we'll store this junk before we do. No. Right. Oh, look at this, carrot seeds. Nice. That's not just ordinary wood. These bones. These guys. Anything else that goes in there? Not really. And here. Okay, well, we got a whole ton of new stuff. Oh, blueberries. Blueberries. Thistle. No, that's stuff for somewhere else. There's no crafting there. We didn't get any trolls. We can drop these up on the other one. And I'll start doing a little bit in here. I don't know how much wood we have, but the lumber camp is nearby, and I think I've got some in storage there. Oh, I walk over. Ooh, that's a lot of hours, vinyl. It really, truly is. You know, even the 40-hour work week can be pretty brutal. Yeah. It is, it's pretty good. But it's really, really grindy. Even for me. Even for me, it's really grindy. And it's going to be slow process for me. You know, crafting all of the stuff and going through the bosses and, you know, getting new pieces. But once you do, you can bring your character and your, well, I don't know, your stuff, whatever you can carry, I think, to another biome, you know. So you'll have, well, it's basically your weapons and armor. That's what makes you what you are here. You know, the stamina and the health is base and never really moves, depending on the food you eat. Yeah. Yeah. But I've been there, you know. I used to work at least, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for a long time. It can get to you. It is. It is. It's the discovering new things, and it's really good. Hello, Azzy. Azzy Haven. How are you? Been well, I hope. But we discovered some new berries and stuff, and that's opened up some more stuff in the crafting menu. We did have to take a chance. We went to the Black Forest. The trolls are still not a sure thing, to be honest, but we're getting there. We're just leaving these here for a while. But it's nice when you find something new. We'll just leave it here for a moment. I'll have to move all these guys later. And amber here somewhere in there. Yep. Okay, just those and the fine wood, and we should be good. Ah, perfect. These guys and the fine wood. There. Now we don't have any. I think we might have a little bit of wood for crafting. We'll see if we can get something on this. I'm doing good, mate. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Tiny bit under the weather, but not too bad. I hope you've had a good day, Haven. It did get to me, and my boss was trying to move me up, but after today it doesn't look promising unless I never fail again. Well, that's a silly standard to set for, you know, your employee. You know that they can never fail. Everyone fails. That's why we learn. We get up, and some things are impossible to get 100% right all the time. I would never set that kind of standard up for myself, I know, or feel guilty about it, you know. Yeah, yeah. But I've seen bosses do that, and you know they mess up everything themselves and expect absolute 100% from everyone else. Impossible standards, you know. I was scheduled a double from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I thought that one day, Monday, I'd recover. Yeah, that sounds crazy to me. So, yeah, my personal fight go on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been doing a bit of building on it. We actually found a maypole. If I had found the maypole first, I probably would have built there. But it's only for one extra comfort, so it's not much. I picked this because you know we're only a week playing this game. We started when it was released on console, but beautiful scenery, you know, from here. And this will be like a kind of farmhouse. We'll have our forge over here, but there's still a lot to do. I'm waiting to get the upgrades, and we'll have to work on this slowly. And I'll fit some lights in later. This will have to be redesigned, it's too high. So, I'm thinking bedroom here, some stuff here, and there's some boars close by, so I might do a hog pen, a large hog pen here for farming, and we can grow our crops here. This will have to be extended right out like this, so this is going to be pretty long. You see that bit we've done on the side? That's going to be going all the way down to there, so the tree, unfortunately, will have to go. But I think later on in the game we can grow our own. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, me too. It's a hard game. Has been set by my ability to get on well with people. Everyone sets that standard for. I watch, yeah, reactions from my parents, family, and friends most of the time. I meet the standard. Just today, something just went wrong. I would never let. Well, that's the wrong word. There's standards and then there's standards. There's normal, there's good standards, and then there's impossible standards. But not to slip up every once in a while is an impossible standard. You know, I wouldn't be beating myself up over it. You know. That's what will happen. The stress will get to you. You know, especially if you're doing such long hours. It is, yeah. It is. But let's say people that set standards. I remember when I was a young guy. I was about 22ish, maybe. Yeah. You would be familiar with this company, Tarek. Did you ever hear of Anglo-Irish beef? It's like a large factory. They, you know, kill some livestock, pack it, and they would ship it out foreign. Well, I had a temporary job there for a while. But there was this large conveyor belt, and all of the meat and stuff would have to be grabbed quite quickly. and carried maybe back 7 feet to a table. So there was two guys doing that, but they weren't able to keep up the speed. You know, the stuff was coming down way too fast. So the manager, because he knew I could handle pressure, took two guys off the job. Two guys couldn't handle it, and put me on by myself. You see? If I was sensible, I would have told him where to stick his job. But it's stuff like that that has me where I am today. You know? Yeah. So, you know, if you set a high... well, if you, let's say, know and let people know how high a standard you set, they will always expect that standard from you. You know what I mean? But yet, let's say, are even being judged, you know what I mean, on that. And the people that judge you might not even have even close to your standard. You know what I mean? You're kind of setting yourself up for that. I would have that standard, but, you know, I would give myself a break as well. What I would do is, when I do slip up, I would look around. Maybe if I was working in a place, I make a little slip up. Maybe after maybe once, let's say every 20 days. And I look around me and I see guys who make up 7 slip-ups every day. You know what I mean? So, that's the way I would look at it. And then, you know, you're tired, working all the time. You know, you're just human. But yeah, I have a little thing about people who set standards for me, because they can use that. You can be used as well and manipulated through that quite easily. Now, a stupid fridge. Yeah, I'd finished my back, and that was only after a year or so. We were lifting boxes, 27, 28 kilos targ. We were throwing them up on crates 6 feet high. Maybe 1,000, 1,500 a day. How's that for your back? You'll be super fit, but once you get older, yeah, you'll be super dead. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I would liken it to a prisoner of war camp, where you would be on hard labour with a pick. Ah, the cold, trust me, you won't get cold, Targ. Yeah, you definitely won't get cold. They will work you to a standstill. Yeah. Like, they would use you like you were a rental. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brutal industry. That was my first run-in with corporate and how they treat their workers. And live and learn. But I remember there was a guy, Targ, and there's always one. A tattletale. You know those guys? He was kind of like the unofficial shop steward. He was a lifer, you know, one of those guys. And he would always suck up to the bosses, you know? Bringing them in sweets, the apple teacher thing, you know, all that stuff. And if any of us were, you know, coming in late, or let's say 5 or 10 minutes, we get somebody else to clock us in, yeah, he'd be watching all this and he would squeal like a rat. But nobody liked him, you know what I mean? But I remember in, I think it was in the lunchroom, he got into an argument with someone and he got sacked. Yeah, no one likes a traitor. He was a horrible little dude. He was literally a spy. But I know his family, so I'm not surprised. A whole family of them. Yeah, oh, he was nasty. He was like stuff that was none of his business, Tarek. It wasn't his job. He was literally selling us out for brownie points with management. But when push came to shove, you know what I mean? He couldn't cash in all those brownie points and silver stars, you know? He got the sack. Mm. I'm not a tattletale and don't want people to get in trouble. I'm gonna cover most everything going on behind the scene to help others out, but I do not tell others when there's nothing else I can do. No, if there's no, you can't take the rap either for it. You know what I mean? So, at the very least, you know, we just mind our own business. You know what I mean? So let's say someone is 5 or 10 minutes late, and they get their friend to clock them in. You know what I mean? Which is okay because you know how management work. They'll only pay you a certain wage, and they still get you at the end of the day to maybe work an extra hour for free. They usually do that. You know, if you get paid from 9 to 5, but to make sure and put you on a job that has to be finished, that they know is going to take you way past 5. So I think if you're 5 or 10 minutes late in the morning, that's okay. You're just clawing some of it back. You know what I mean? No, this guy, let's say, how could I put it? He was literally an informer. Yeah. Yes, then again, you see, you can't lie. But, you know, stuff like, just don't open your mouth unless you're asked, you know. But imagine seeing something and then, let's say, running, literally running straight to management, you know, like a 5-year-old. Yeah. And blabbing out everything that happened, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's okay. What I'm talking about is this guy that makes a career. He spies on everyone, literally. Yeah, exactly. This guy would take an interest in your personal life as well, see if he could dig up any dirt, you know. Now, okay. Let's see if we got any wood. That was my first run in with that kind of culture. Learned a lot from that one. Oh, I can spot a squealer a mile away now. Oh yeah, we still got a bit of wood. Okay, let's get a fix up for a moment. And I need to make something for that one as well. So I'm gonna do something like this for this, but this is my major problem here. I'm not in the least bit happy with this here. You really want to be going with a high roof spec on this one. But my problem is then getting up from here. You see what I mean? We'd have to come up another step. This is going to be interesting. We'd still have that small area. Or even if it's dead space, it would be okay. But I'm not in the least bit happy with this here. You see this? When you're walking in. And it's too confined. I think I'll run it straight back. Well, to here anyway, at least. Well, maybe to here. right to here. I think that's what we do, guys. I'm not happy with it. You know, I'd prefer this kind of open look. I just think I'm not destined to be here anymore. Anyway, so it sounds like quick and painful way to go. Pain, yeah. Yeah. It's just, you know, probably stress, if I know. When it comes to that, you know, you have to be strong. If you can't let stuff like that get to you. It's gonna always probably be that way. But if that job was upsetting me, to be honest, I'd find another one. You know, I would. If it gets to the stage where you dread your job every morning, it's time to move on. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I've always hated those guys. You know what I mean? Always. Oh, there always is, yeah. But everything always looks better a day or two after. It's nice to have ambition and drive. Don't get me wrong. But if it makes you ill, you know what I mean? What's the point? Hmm. I've no choice but to just finally get my act together and move. I'd probably like anywhere else, anyhow. Yeah, maybe it's time. If it's stressing you out too much. Now, let's start getting rid of this junk. It wasn't a bad idea, but you know, in the end, it just wasn't working. We're just going to here, isn't it? I've always hated those low roofs. I will leave that for a moment. This is a little disaster as well here. We could still keep that and we could go with our stairs down the other side. And we definitely have the room for it. Yeah, let's just get this one. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So round 2 on this little guy. Something collapsed out there. Okay. Let's fit this up. Oh, which way is it? That way. The problem is the darkness sets in here pretty quickly as well. But I would definitely prefer this roof instead. See what I mean? You can't really see the snap points in the dark. I'll get rid of that for the time being as well. There'll obviously be a different stairway. We could probably make something decent on that. And then I want to... See, there's so much to do in this game. There's literally so much to do. You know, we're in a desperate way for copper. Desperate for copper. Like a reversal of that Aerosmith song. Lady talk like a dude. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Vats. So, what have you been up to? But that job I was talking about, vinyl, that made me kind of sick as well. I think I lasted something like 2 years. I don't know how I managed to do it. And then I just had enough, you know? Literally had enough. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Gotta bring the youngster. Oh my. Definitely. Yeah, have a good one, Tarek. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll have to be up early for kids. Yeah, I forget you're in my time zone. Take care and thanks for stopping by and chatting, Tarek. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I reinstalled Fallout 4. Oh, nice, and started a new playthrough. Ah, cool. Oh, I was pretty fit. The work was okay. And even the stress was okay, Vino. But the people were pond scum. They were sneaky, they were devious, they were rude, they were cruel. You know what I mean? I almost strangled a few guys a few times. And that's not like me, you know. Horrible, horrible people, you know. Like, physical work or even mental strain is one thing. But to have to do that kind of thing and, you know, with so many jerks, unbelievable. It was a whole entire culture of stupidity, you know. Absolute stupidity. The way everything was organized was 10 times the work it should be. And no one had the brain power to work it out. And dare you try and suggest something, you know? That kind of stupid corporate culture, you know, literally. Made no sense to me. Yeah, and then let's say if you kind of spoke out, you'd be targeted for even worse treatment. That kind of silliness. And then you'd, you know, probably get to the stage where you'd wind up with assault charges, and it definitely wasn't worth it, you know. He's trying to console me per usual, but I better have seen him stream. Ah. So you're doing the Sim settlements again, Blonde? But if that's your kind of workplace, Vinyl, get out and get out quick. You know. That is not good for you. These are nasty little guys to fit, but we'll have to change the structure a little bit. I'd much prefer this roof. It was nice to open it up, but it was never going to work design-wise. These will have to go as well. What's that one there? How would I even get up here? Oh, I see. We'd have to do something like that, wouldn't we? But we just push those that way. That wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we can change these for a double. You know, something like that. But I would definitely need to get up here to see what we're dealing with. Yeah, okay, they're safe to move. Just had to make sure. Yeah, what about that one as well? This guy cannot jump to save his life. Yeah, that's going up to that level, isn't it? Now. There we go. That gives us a pretty big attic anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, it gives us a pretty big attic. Oh, drat. It's in the wrong spot. We'd probably need that anyway. It's actually here. We do need that back one. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? There we go. Well, no, we don't, because we're changing it for the other one. Still getting used to this building system. A big change from Fallout 4. The thing I aim to do is less drama. Not more from a job, yeah. I plan on fading out soon and catch some Z's, no problem, but it was still nice. And nice seeing you too, Vinyl. I'll be here to chime in if I wake. No problem, Vinyl. It was good to see you again. We're going to be to wake for before work. Nice. Sim settlements too again. Oh, cool. You were saying they were working on a new one. Definitely, Vinyl. Definitely. Oh, I see. I deleted a couple of mods. The scrap everything mod, yeah. I tried it once, yeah. It was a bit too severe. Good night, Final, and thanks again for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. It's actually that one there. Now. tedious. Very, very tedious getting these together. There. Okay, these little guys. I should still be able to do them in one piece from here. Yeah. I don't see a problem. Well, let's say we could keep the double line going in some of them, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe. It won't make much of a difference when I go in with the, the other guys here like this. Which I will be eventually doing. You know, that kind of thing. And then I'll probably have to come up with the smaller pieces. There's always something on those, you know, that... And that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, let's take this out for a moment. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, let's take it out. There's no real need for that. Or this heater, but I'll take it out later. Okay. I hope that's not the corner pieces, but this would be a better option. See, this has this kind of look, so I'm probably better off doing this. Oh, hang on, we can't with that stuff. That could be a nice sign up on that, I suppose. There, same as the outside. Yeah, okay. Now this needs a total redesign. I don't know, is there any way I can get that flush? You know, with the other one. We'd be probably better off to go down the sides. As much as I want to do it that way. There might be enough room here in the center to do a kind of large one. And it probably is. You know, you'd be starting from around there. And then coming, what is the center one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, it would be here. You know what I mean? I was just like, I might be able to do a box thing going up. On that. This one, this is killing me. What about... Yeah, it's absolutely killing me. Ideally, you'd want to kind of come... Actually, you'd want to take this out completely and come straight down. And then we just have our access in from here. It would be more sensible. Although I like to open this up, you know. The last thing I want to do is build another platform out here again. It's getting too large. This is causing me severe hassle here. Yeah, this is causing me a little bit too much hassle because of this. Okay, let's have a look then. Unless I'll probably... You see, there's no way of doing that right. Yeah, we'll give it a little change, guys. I think it's the best option. Open it up into a pretty large area, then we should have no problems. And then we'll have plenty of room for a stair system. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little different. How is this one done? 1, 2, 3. I could dig down here and we put some steps in. And I definitely need a large area to walk in. And this here is horrible. It's a pity it took a bit of time to get that up. Because of the inside, it would never work really. No, I don't think it would ever work. Let's get rid of this for a moment. I think we need a decent design, but definitely the roof like this. You know, there's no comparison. Absolutely no comparison. I was scarfing down the other half. No problem, blonde. Yes, oh, hi, Das. Sorry, I missed you. How have you been? I missed your message. And I didn't claim Red Rocket. Nice. No, I'm just so into this. I got too carried away. Good morning, Das. No, you can't scrap bodies. There's another one, blonde, from STS. Scrap That Settlement has an add-on for scrapping bodies. I'm always a bit better when it's not. I can imagine. It's half 1 for me. I stream 5 hours, but another 4. Oh my, that's a long day. Definitely, so I better get some sleep. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, blonde. Bye. Yes, I haven't seen him around in ages. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I just spent the whole day, you know, getting tests and stuff done, and I've probably another week more of tests. You know, that kind of thing. But I was glad to get back today. You know, and get some playing on this done. And just to take my mind off it. A cold, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, it's on the mend. And how have you been, Das? Yeah, I was building out here. I'm really not into building out here that much, to be honest. I think with a bit of luck we could, no, we definitely have the room now. I'd even building that one across, but I think this was a mistake here. It was a good bit of practice though. It was a decent bit of practice. The building was getting too big anyway. You know, if you keep making allowances for stairs like that, before you know it, you've got a sprawling castle. So I don't want to really go too big on this. Well, I think we keep it nice and open like this. And I'm almost sure I can get a decent stairs coming from here, although it will be big. Yeah, it's gonna be a biggie. A lot of wood. There, let's get some sleep. Well, this is much better. I think we can still get to a reasonable size attic. Eventually. Good morning, soul. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Me too. Had an infection, so I left. Oh my, a stent. Oh, I had one before. Not fun, that. Definitely not fun. Not too bad. Oh my. It is, yeah. Woke and already driving. Oh, nice. Now this is another thing as well. You see, you can't really do anything in a storm. It gets messed up. At least we're dry in here. I could actually probably do... Yeah. We do the 4 from this and we use that one for one of these. That would work like a kind of 4 system. But that was 2. And this one is, what's this? 5, it would be 1. Probably not enough. Oh, it's gonna be huge. But I want, everything in here, storage as well. But I have a huge cellar. There's about 90 chests in there. But we're gonna need every one of them. A ridiculous amount of storage for this game. Oh, let me get some, I'm unbelievably tired, I don't know why. But then again, I had a busy day, Oh, visiting company. Ah, cool. No. But it seems to be, doesn't it? But I cannot see the rain in the house. Yeah. No, I was outside. You see it? See the thing all wet on the side? And there's a countdown timer. That will be gone in 20 seconds. I ran outside for a little bit and got wet. It gives automatic 2-minute debuff. No. You see on the side where it says wet? Up on the top right. 7, 6. This is the countdown. It should stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Yeah. You see I ran out for a little bit. No, we're perfect in here. Although, yeah, when he runs. But that's the animation for rain, you see, I suppose. Oh, you're right too. Oh, I'm wet again. What happened there? You're right, that's strange. Yeah, I think it is. No, the roof is perfect. But that should not be happening. You're right. Oh. Oh, there it is, that. I didn't fix this part. Yeah. There it is. You see that piece on the roof? I changed the build. I don't even think I'll bother with that. But I would like something a little different here, central. Yeah, there's a hole in the roof. I didn't see it. I didn't see it because it's beneath this. You see this thing here? But this doesn't stop you from getting wet. It's the floor. See what I mean? That's where we're getting wet from. Yeah, because we'll be okay back here. You see, you can dry out pretty quickly. Ah, there we go. Now, I want a design on this roof. I suppose it could be something like this. But if I was doing that, I'd move down something like that here. You know? And try and come out on a square. Right here, dead center. On that one. So 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, that's 5, 4. But there's 3 for this. Well, it has to be. Unless I do the double door. And I have to do the double door. What do you think? Double door here, and I can move this down 1 and move this down 1, and then we have even 4s. Yeah, do you remember that jump down the chimney? And then I can do something similar to this on this pillar here as we go up. At least I'm hoping I can. That might work. It would take a little bit of redesigning. You see, this is my first one, and once I can figure out a decent layout. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then this guy would have to be moved back down to where it originally was. Okay. Okay. Well, it would be good to get this a little bigger so we can, get in and out. So a double door here, which would leave it something, yeah, like the other side. I think a double door is cool. Keep everything is not in line in this. It's starting to tick me off a little bit. Okay. That was a bit of an experiment I did earlier, but it went horribly wrong. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I've never liked glitching on that. I had to do anyway to get it to fit. Okay, I believe my back is killing me. Okay, fours, we'll move these down. All fours, all the way across. Oh. There we go. Oh, hard to concentrate with this back pain is killing me. It is pretty chill, yeah. It does, but if you have it covered by a roof, you're okay. Yeah. And all you gotta do is have the exact coverage. But the second rain hits it, you lose 50% of it. But it's capped at 50. That's as weak as it will get, but it looks horrible. But a roof. And the roof itself doesn't rot. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Oz. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Oz? I'll move back to your stuff in a minute, but something like that. They've got to be quite large. I'm thinking... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I get it. I wonder how many of these we could fit in, guys. Oh, well, it would be the same here, wouldn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, we could do the same here. I know the match for that. And these, I could probably go with 2 halves. We could cut them down to actually 2.5. Oh, might not be bad. Might not be bad. I'm in so much pain I'm finding it hard to concentrate. But these are a little sparse, and I wouldn't use a full one. I'd probably use a half, and then we could, use an excuse to put some more sharpening in here. We'll probably need it. But I'm really finding it hard to concentrate. I think I might leave a little early, guys. I'll make out 5 hours. I'll stay on another 18 minutes, so I'll do a 5-hour stream. But I'm not feeling the greatest. Absolutely cruel back pain. Killing me. Yeah, I just do the 5 hours. I won't go mental. I had a really busy day today. There's nothing worse than hanging around the hospitals waiting for tests and being poked and prodded like a guinea pig. It really ticks me off. Yeah, and then the smell in the hospital. It reminds me of death. It gives me the chills because, the only time I really go to a hospital is when I'm, visiting a sick relative or something. So I've always, associated that smell with death. Do you ever let anyone play with you? I've only been on this about 6 or 7 days. But, once I learned the ropes of the game, and I'm not such a newbie, yeah, I'd have no problem with anybody, playing on it. Head case. Yeah, we just get it a little bit done, so I can get an exact 5 hours. I've got a thing for accuracy, I suppose. Well, I wouldn't call it accuracy. Numbers and madness. No, it's just my back is extremely bad. My hip also. And I gotta see my GP again next week. All of the GP is not that bad. Yeah, this is not working for me at all. So valuable lesson learned. Keep it to a certain extent practical. I was pretty well. I learned a good bit from it anyway, at least. So it definitely was not a waste. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of strange, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, really? Okay, what's that about? Oh, this one is wrong. Okay. There you go. No, I wouldn't go. Let's see about that, but it would close it up too much. What about? Because we'll be putting some of those crafting pieces in. I'm thinking. And I can take that out with another half one like that. We could add some chests. You know, so you'd have the 2, 1, 2. And the same on the other side. Now, I was kind of looking at this, but I'd have to put a runner on the stupid thing would get wet. But I was thinking about if I go out maybe a square or so, we could put a high fence with this junk here. You think it would look silly? I maybe couldn't put it too high. But I'd have to put a roof over that. So it'd probably 26 degree would want to come out from this. And I'd have to redesign that. So we could have a fence like that. I don't think it's too bad. We couldn't keep it high because it would kill our view. You know, that kind of thing. The problem is the roof. You know what I mean? There's another way then, the way they used to do the old monasteries. Where they would bring a small roof section entirely around, let's say here. My problem has been blending here. I think with the new pieces I should be able to do it. On that will have to go. I'll do something a little different right here in the middle. Here. We'll keep it symmetrical on each side. But, you know, we're going to have a pretty massive hog farm then. You know, of the other side is this size. You're talking maybe 16 to 20 hogs. Right. I'll still get some of this done today. I'll probably have this finished the next time I'm back tomorrow. It helps me to relax, but not when I'm in this much pain. Yeah, there's no problem. I can fill this up nicely. There's so many things we've got to build as well. You know, all of the add-on stuff for the workbenches and all of that stuff. Well, will give us a good big forge. Entrance is my biggest problem. I might even raise the ground up to the top of that, of this here. Because I'm getting caught in this as I'm walking up, see? And get it ground level. Isn't it pity we don't have the rotivator now? Or we could do the grass. I'd love to see what it looks like. Oh, it's not too bad, just, you know, there's a lot of stress today and, oh, my back is kicking in. Because once I stopped streaming last night, you know, I knew I had those tests coming and I really couldn't sleep a wink. They're just wear and tear. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll save it here, guys. Why don't we just do a sleep? And then I'll save it. But this is a good way to clear my mind, to be honest. A bit of a respite from one's worries, I suppose. But I suppose that's not unusual. Gaming, cinema, hobbies. All for a little break. Now, let's save it here. Oh, we have cores. I thought we had cores anyway. I must have stored them. Yeah, we came back with some cores. I probably stored them in here. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. We got a good few. We definitely have enough for this one, I'd say. Wouldn't it be nice to get some of those gates up on the next stream so it'll be easier to move around? And you too, Das. And take care. Yeah, I think I just need a rest because I've had a pretty long 3 days, you know, with very little sleep. You know what it's like when you're stressed out, you know? Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys, and we'll see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. But still a reasonable stream. You know, 5 hours. I think is about average, isn't it? But usually on this game I could go a lot longer, but it's hard to concentrate like this. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys, and hopefully I'll have this forge finished. You know, once I get some rest. The way I work it is I might have an hour or half an hour and then I've got to do something and then I come back to it. Not a lot. Maybe if I can get enough time together, I'll do an early stream as well. But it would want to be, you know, I'd want to have a guaranteed maybe 2 or 3 hours. And that's kind of hard, you know. You know, during the day, a lot of family, you know what it's like. Large extended family, guests, you know, grandkid coming over, all that kind of stuff. So, this is always the best time for me to stream, and I'm awake at this time anyway. It's always worked out ideal for me. No problem, Vinyl. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. And, yeah, I hope you get that thing sorted out. You know, and not to be too hard on yourself. You know. So, goodbye. And you too, take it easy, Headcase, and have a good one. You too, Vinyl. Take care and stay safe. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids, guys. Appreciate it. And also, Mert, stay safe and have a good one. And Das. And of course, Young. Have a good one, Young. And Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, Perry, and Vinyl. Take care, ladies. And of course, Oz, thanks for stopping by and raiding. And you too, Blonde. Appreciate it. And Soul, yeah, have a good one, Soul. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's just overtired and I was so stressed today. Really, really stressed. Probably will be until I get my results back. Let me see what else was here. Let me see. Oh, well, that's everyone I can see on the message board, but I know there was many, many, many more. Oh, I can't remember. My apologies for anyone I've forgotten and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. I just need to get some rest. Yeah, I really feel weak. So, we'll check and see. Hang on, I'll just start up this phone here. I won't be a second. I'm doing this on Xbox, so it takes a little bit longer than usual. So, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see which of our friends are streaming.